and welcome to week 5 of Ricky Fremont's career. Let's go to these liked songs, and let's go with Whoa. Again, kind of wish you guys could hear the song, but you can't. It is what it is. Got one skill point. You know me, I probably did not play the last game because I threw a lot of interceptions, whatever. But look at the stats and record. I don't know what it is about Roll to Glory, but like I play significantly worse as a quarterback in Road to Glory than I do like Dynasty mode. Like significantly worse. So those are our stats, even though I went through them pretty quickly. So right now we're 6% percentage, 1,300 yards, 10 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns. So we actually picking it up. Rushing wise, we're probably pretty negative actually. 46 rushes here. We have 33 for 22. Yeah, negative. Anyway, that's how much we get sacked. So let's get into the game versus Mississippi State. And again, I want to need black unis. So let's kind of like lock in and not do something too crazy. You know? Do the lock in. The definition of something I don't know how to do in this game sometimes. Lock in. So I'm back home on my setup. First game on today. We got commitment to my craft. Ricky Fremont. Who's home? Number 3. Let's go ahead. Let's see what we got here. Let's get out here. We're ready to go. Run out the fucking tunnel. Let's get this shit started. Well, that's actually my first time watching it. Okay. Let's lock in, have a good game, make some good reads. Yeah, I can make really good reads really fucking quickly. I don't know why I'm taking my time on these reads. So I got our way over here. It's like a little bit of light work here. With that, I feel like this one is got him.
Quick strike complete. Well, the short passing game.
You get the guy going in, you get the running back in. Oh, no, like the short push. I should have Murray on this. I guarantee I probably have Murray. Yep, like I said, I got Murray.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Right now, let's go ahead and go with the read option. Oh, might get some big yards out of this. Hey, bro, did you always making pictures with me? Like I said, make a spin. Okay, my shoulder itches. Well, let's go ahead and get the sling right here. Not as hard as I normally am, honestly. So you got this middle linebacker sitting right here. This dude might be on blitz. He's not blitzing. Bro, I need more time than that. That's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. But look at the replay. Bro, like, 70. What are you doing? Like, you got instantly beat, bro. Come on, man. So let's go ahead. That triangle open across here. I'm gonna throw this anywhere. You can't hang on to that ball, brother. That was actually a good throw. Good decision. We got these dudes double cover over here. 3-man rush. All day to wait. Honestly, I'm just gonna get out the pocket here. We got the first. We're going for it. Coach is inches. Go for it. It's inches. Oh my god. I really wish I could just hurry up the ball, bro. Bro, I would have went for that shit, dude. That's stupid, bro. Like, We just got. We need like an inch, and we're not going for it.
After a punt on
Hey,
their
what the
last
hell?
possession, they are set up in plus territory this time. And honestly, it wouldn't
Good
have
run,
been
brother.
for the touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to
Okay, let's go ahead and get the RPO flag going over here.
Yeah, and your defense is
To the short side of the field, like I mean, go
right
fuck
now.
up.
Let's get this offense back rolling
Open.
again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
That's 6 yards.
That corner came in hot despite knowing that he
We
was
love the
giving up some
RPO.
size. The Gators with
Number
a
27, I
second
remember,
and
is
short to keep
very,
this
very
drive
tricky.
moving.
I got him.
Quick release by the QB. A quick tackle made.
Can we do something that is an RPO game, please?
It's really easy
Yes,
to
not.
say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions, and you got to make
I really
them
do not want to
fast. You
play
can't get
27.
confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around. Or
Got it.
Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Can we stop doing RPOs, coach, or run plays?
By the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the
Let's have
run.
5.
He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage.
I'll make this
and
a little
right away,
bit
he knew he had
shorter.
the slant throw right in behind him. Wants to throw again.
Bro, you underthrew the ball because I got hit. Bro, come on, dude. This is what I don't like, dude. Like, just wide open. I throw it on time and I'm getting fucking destroyed for making the right read, bro. Like, that just don't make no sense, dude. That's the right read. I can't go back over. Look at the timeout. Replay either. Okay, that should be pissing me off.
Promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
Like, I shouldn't have been picked. That was touchdown. Like, the only reason why that was even a fucking pick in the first place is that I hit as I was throwing the ball.
I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
And that's the fucking problem. Like, you cannot
And the Gators are at the line.
have the quarterback keep on being hit like that, dude.
A little screen to the running back.
That was wide
He
open.
gets it up to the 36. It'll be a
Like,
first
wide
down.
open. The point,
Screen
like,
game for this offense, man. It's a feel thing, like when to call it and when you can anticipate somebody being aggressive, and they pick the right time, man. They hit the defense, third down, big play, slip it right behind the linebackers, make the play.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he... bounds. Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of
That's wide
college
open for a
football.
touchdown.
This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention. Here's the pressure. The sure hands. It's Murray.
I thought that should have been picked off. Yeah, I should have been picked off.
The Gators have this offense rolling.
I got lucky on that one.
From the gun, the ground game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Okay,
You
Dub.
definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
The give on the inside. Breaks into the open. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Gator. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes the catch at the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone.
That was a dot.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make...
I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. Finds his man. It's Reinbold. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Grab near the sticks. It's Murray. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down.
Right, they missing.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their line.
Guys, you coming in?
Lays out, that ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Girl.
Second down, and remember they can pick up first without scoring. Got it behind the line. It's Murray. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Right in.
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here?
Sunrise, you keep coming up. You conversation, you get your situation, in my cup.
They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Girl, I don't know. Run from you see the night, daylight, alright, you keep coming
has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
I had it if I took the ball off. I just don't really like that play caller, dude. I just don't like that, dude. Just like that reason right there.
You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
Coming up. Cut it inside. The blockers inside. Cut it inside.
Have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field. Third and long. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20.
Oh, this is fast.
To do it himself. We got a timeout.
I gotta update this speed, bro. 80 speed is fucking that dog shit.
He was trying to.
Yeah, I gotta get more speed, man. Hey, if I could actually run, bro, I would have gone right there, dude. It depends. That just stepped up. That just stepped up. Or that deep. Good catch.
Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far this first half of the offense. They generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Looking to go up top at times, running out in the half. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the quarterback goes down all the way back.
I don't know how to play call. It was a good play call.
That big play, this defense has been a rock. Third and goal.
That's touchdown.
Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
The ball on the ground a little bit more. Bro, I think my guy don't have like fucking big
now
ears.
in motion. They're going to run it. And a pickup of 8.
4 for 75, bro. Like, he's having a fucking great game.
The Gators
There's
with
100
myriad
PS
options
today,
after that big
bro.
pickup on first down.
I like that. Wait till I gotta get open.
Grab near the marker. It's Murray. Brought down just outside the
I don't know why I picked that. I'm picking run. I don't ever use that play call.
They are
She probably would have been
on
open.
this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down.
That's what this coverage is actually kind of looks like
Use the play fake, now to throw.
it's not there.
Bring him
I'm not
in.
running him.
Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open
should
man.
just-
He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Offside. Defense. Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Holds and fires complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns. And the Gators backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give on
No, why are you going outside? You just hit the hole! Hit the hole! You had a massive hole right there, brother.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
I don't care that dog's all off. Get that ball out of there. Oh, I cannot take a safety. All right.
This offense starts deep in a hole.
This is so far away from me.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, we gotta throw the ball out of this.
Great team defense.
I gotta make a really quick read.
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Pocket breaking down.
I don't see nobody open, dude.
Snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
I don't have the speed.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first.
I did not trust my fight here, so that's not a lot
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short.
I really don't like this.
Here's the handoff. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback? Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
So we're 20 and 27. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Calls by my offensive line right there.
Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you.
Good chance of
Put
30.
a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
I really want to give him 100 yards. We start mixing. Basically ran.
You've been watching another presentation
Here we
of
ran.
EA Sports College Football.
18. No, 33. 33. 18 time? Almost won. Kind of weird that I don't throw it to my number one receivers more than I did that game. God, you man, faces. Um, um, against Kentucky, you gotta be locked in, play a good game. Running game going. I think this can be a snooker game here. So a lot of times when I see a team that is worse than my team, I kind of just start saying I can check the ball around the world. I think that's my biggest thing. I just like I can check the ball. I really want to.
Going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them.
Man, we have a lot of touchdowns, only 6 interceptions. So
Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium.
we're gonna like our athleticism.
The home of the Wildcats.
Bro, this quarterback would be fucking insane.
13 team in the country. The 40
But I feel like if I like max out my accuracy, go ahead and do that shit.
The Kentucky Wildcats.
I have good throw power right now. But like, let me tell you, our very first thing, I would much rather you
The
trust
Gators
for
buried
myself in
deep
this
in their own
opposition.
territory, just trying to find
Let's see,
breathing
there's a
room
dude.
on first down. Rides to back on the
Stop running to the outside! Please go inside! That's why we got a safety!
Get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
Oh my fucking god.
And that's exactly what
But that's the exact reason. I think I just ran the wrong fucking way. Damn.
The Gators sending the offense.
Bro,
back
like
to
defense did a great job there. We got the
Last time
ball.
they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to
Please,
get a new
like,
rhythm,
stop doing
running and
stupid
throwing
shit,
the
dude.
football. Try to
Like,
find that
they're clearly gonna
consistency.
blame me for that shit,
Trying
bro.
to
Like,
find something
no.
positive with this offense. Forget about the safety; those don't happen.
Bro, I'm
very
never
often.
gonna pick on this
Try to get some
ball.
first downs together, get some good mojo going.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a
Hold on.
first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set
Bro,
of
there's
downs.
one lead.
Leaves it with the back. They'll find a way drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Good. One play.
Mr. Two Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
We're just gonna
How does
trust
that
that
cheer
shit,
go?
honestly.
Well, first you have
Run-
to have
we're
the
gonna
yellow
run-
shirt and
run the ball.
strike time. Go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Chris
All
wants
for
me
the
to
Gators.
throw.
Stand up and holler.
I'm running.
Got 3 on first down. It's second and
I don't really like
7.
this. Okay, all about that. Up here. But I don't have him. I got him underneath.
Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
I gotta have him hope he makes a play on that. I had to hope he makes a play on that ball and turn around. Can we do anything that's not play action, coach? Like, come on. You saw me ripping.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
Every single fucking play call.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Bro, I threw the ball. Okay, that worked out.
Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way
Can
out
we
to the 20.
throw the ball?
Love the push by the offensive line on that.
Can we throw the ball?
They just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level.
Oh, he's got some space there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Like, it's like, bro, like, what the fuck are we doing?
We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Somebody throwing like bombs or something. But finally, I'm taking up another bro. I need this. Put this on the next
to the air on 1st down. Fires to the wide out.
Yeah, that's good with the decision. I was trying to fit that into such a tight window. That was a crazy tight window. Okay, I might need a bit here.
Looking to fire.
Safety.
Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
See, this is the reason why I need to be throw the ball a little bit more, because I'm not sure what they do.
Just keep slinging it. That pass not close as he got drilled.
That's why I need to throw the ball. I'm gonna like now kind of know what they're doing now. Now I kind of know what they're doing. Like, so I'm like, okay, this is what I need to do. I don't know why coaches are like didn't let me throw this. Just like run.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
He's open.
Caught over the middle. It's Murray. Just what they were
great decision,
looking for.
coach.
He's got him set up in
Throw the
business
ball.
at the 35 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
I do not have shit to do, but
Looking to throw on 1st down.
it's wide open.
Makes the grab. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Florida. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Easy.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the
Just let me rip him. Let me throw the ball. Let me rip.
And hit a guy in stride.
What you gonna do? Let me rip the ball.
And get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes.
Okay.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions.
I kind of like this.
Homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know, he holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field, thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates,
gotta run better routes than
family, with the fans.
You're open
during
during
his
the
time.
route.
He's got a job, David. He's coaching on the
It
other
is open.
sideline
You
this
ain't
morning.
like
He wants
a
to
good
get
route
the
is
win
there.
for his team.
Oh, you're dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do your job, and you're
that was a good throw.
the other side. And right now,
That was a good throw. That was a great ass throw. Ooh, I might have something here.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Good play. He should
He
on
lost
island
one
by
down the
himself.
sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the back.
It's probably going to make a run opportunity.
Really good job by everybody there.
Well blocked,
good run and a 1st down. the sticks on the
Hey,
run.
receivers trying to drop the
Let's see what
ball
they
and
do
shit.
this
Like,
one.
they kind of need to turn the ball.
Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And they picked up
Like, settle down in the
on
office
first
a little
down.
bit.
It'll bring up second and short.
So we're not, whatever I pick, it doesn't matter.
A big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could
Okay,
tell
let's do
that was
Shellicus.
super close from seriously busting loose.
I
Nice
might have
job
Shipley
running the
on this,
screen,
depending on the
getting the ball to your
circumstances.
playmaker.
I'm
If
gonna,
you just
like,
make one more guy
pass
miss,
that to the
that
right
might have
over
been
here.
huge.
Looking for a chunk play on second and short.
Good catch.
Sings it complete to the right. And he's
They
knocked
got
down
levels.
immediately, but
I like
not
levels.
before he moves the chain.
I might have X across the middle here.
Gators come to the line with a fresh set of
Like, if he
downs.
does this corner, I go, like I'm
To
thinking,
the air
yeah,
on first
he's
down.
open.
Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Murray.
Easy read, bro. Easy
Finally
read.
stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone.
So I got Shipley, got Bibbs. He's probably not man here. Got 3 right here. Not man like I thought. I'm just throwing this underneath.
Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Wait, they got my favorite play call. Where's my favorite play call? I literally just seen it. It is so sick.
Second down coming up on this.
I might have
red zone
ring ball on there.
opportunity.
If that dude runs with him, I'm throwing this.
Back to pass. Dances away to buy time.
Got out of bounds.
Defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before he could get rid of it. Had to take the loss.
I should have threw the ball away, but like, bro, I'm so fucking slow.
Keep this drive alive after that.
If I had like any kind of fucking speed there,
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for
I
it.
got him. He runs.
He's going to come up
Come on, we have to go.
a couple of yards short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
Okay. I just want to rip it better. Oh my god. I gotta take this opportunity, brother. He backed up here. Got one.
Looking to throw
Doubled.
on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
They keep pressing, brother. Like, I'm gonna keep doing this. Because they've been doing Shipley like one-on-one coverage almost every single time I'm outside of here.
Looking
That's kind of
to throw
thought.
on first down.
That's kind of what I
Fires one
thought.
high and deep. He's got it inside the 25.
Like one-on-one coverage every time.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down.
I mean, he's been burning them on that shit too. The whole game.
And
Like,
the big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got.
I kinda wanna run the ball here,
firepower
bro.
to throw the ball.
Not gonna lie.
They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
I just have a good feeling about this run.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Hey, that block is good. That yard,
When
come
you go
on.
into the half and you're down, like that
I don't
speech
really-
is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so
I got
this
X.
coaching
I
staff
got
wanted
one
to
wide
challenge
open.
their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically flying around.
That's on me. I took too long with that decision. I really wanted to see if it got crossed over. He didn't. He's good doing it.
On third and long, he
He's
has
open
to throw
here.
for it. Makes
He's
the
on that.
grab. That
Quick
will
one.
be enough to move the chains
Good
and get
play
them
here.
a first down in the red zone at the 14.
He's my number one receiver, brother.
Set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose.
He
their
has nowhere to go.
running game.
I'm not even gonna care
He was
with you.
fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Like the slay is like normally my go-to fucking route. That's crazy fucking part.
Wants to go up
Like,
top.
not there. Wait, you gotta. I have to wait for the second window, man.
Defense makes a play, and they get the
That no,
quarterback
that didn't
down
have time.
to 6.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Throws toward the end zone.
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh,
throw him
it's
down.
picked off. Oh, that's not the way
That's
to
hard
start
throw.
a drive. Stopped at
That was a hard
the
throw.
12-yard
I
line,
don't
and
know.
he wanted
I went
that
for it.
pick six. He'll have to settle.
I didn't need to throw that. That was a dumb throw.
The
I went
Gators
for it.
sending the offense back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They make the stop.
First of all, he's not a good decision. I'm not going
plenty to give him a first down.
I'm not even there not
And
press
the
out
Gators
for
are
it. They're
in the
first
red
on
zone.
Don't. He does. I got him.
Makes the catch. That completion has them right on the
I want to make up
doorstep.
for my
They'll
fuck
mark it
up.
at the
Honestly,
one.
could.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have
He's
a
wide
takeaway.
open.
The coverage is going to have to be.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gators. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good
You're right
pickup.
for the win.
The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking to throw for it. Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Murray. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're doing this zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. If he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Gators are on the move. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
I hate that. Like, as soon as I try to throw it on timing, like as soon as I throw it, like I read it. Like, if I don't throw it, he's open. Like I guarantee it. Or they can run the route terror, but one or the other.
Guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got the quick pass. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. This tight end just...
Body is me.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they
That was fucked there.
and had to settle for a field.
But they read both.
I think if you want to take the
Like, I was kind of fucked.
two here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your
There
best
you go.
players the ball. Let's see if they can do
I
that.
start.
Grabbed in
I
the
fucking
middle, it's Murray.
question.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh, did not see that safety. I did not see the safety. I'm not gonna cap with you.
Breathing a little life into this team. Good gain on the return.
I didn't see safety.
Defense has set them up with a big...
Trying to get some redemption
And the
here.
offense out on the field to go back to work.
Okay, let's smash.
Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking it back at the 10.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Got it in the middle, it's Murray. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And, man, that is so frustrating for this defense. You got them where you wanted them. You backed them up on third down. You knew they were going to throw the football, but they just couldn't.
Turning it on! He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Off-play action on first down. Looking down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws to the tight end. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possible big.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in.
Robert was trying to make up what the play is.
I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He took a hit as he couldn't
the
ball. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
I just trying to throw the ball.
How talented you are as a quarterback,
It's
your
just
accuracy always
hurts.
goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's going for a big play downfield.
I missed it.
And it's incomplete, and the defense.
That was terrible throws in the end again. I should have noted. We won the game, but the very production game. Oh, fuck. I like him for this game.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great... It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Caught over the middle. It's Murray. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
That's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. The defense will wrap him up after about a... Look at out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. And the ball is hauled in. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Direct snap to the back. He gets loose. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. With the catch, it's Murray. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. And they pick up the first on the ground. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage.
Not only does the defense...
Offense operating from the pistol. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
When the defense took the field, they mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
That's caught. It's Reinbold. And he's brought down there.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
He finds his man. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, out the ball to 44. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Second down after that short completion. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Murray. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds his man. It's Reinbolt.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Running back grabs it on the
He's using the one block.
And he's tackled just short. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quick throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Reinbolt. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And there's the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Caught in the back.
Better than I throw that every time. Like, my guy might break a tackle there.
Defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. And forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The Gators begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game.
And he scores. Touchdown, Florida. And the Gators offense retakes the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Oh, hang on,
and he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
Bro, you had a hole, brother. The hole.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long. 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's hit as he throws.
Got hit as I was throwing up. That was there. Better than get hit. But I had to throw.
And he's wrapped up after a
I was
solid
throwing it over that guy. I was throwing it over him because I knew I could throw it over him.
Quarterback gets drilled on this play.
I had the spacing. I had everything I needed right there, bro. Like, I just got hit. I was throwing it.
Keeping it on the ground here.
I have that mistake, man. Like, I can't get hit.
You know, in the era that we live in right
Especially on third down, I cannot get hit like that. And we're going to lose, and I'm going to get hit like that.
And the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense.
Yeah, beat him. I had to throw that. I was trying to give him a chance.
Offense
He's
facing
a beast, man.
long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback dropping back. A deep shot to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that. Intact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Here comes a handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it? There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. It's a quick grab.
We got to go for this, coach. We got to go for this, coach. Coach, we got to go for it. Yeah, he's not going for it. Oh, no, he's not. We got. I knew that was about to happen, bro. Like, I knew we needed that fucking drive.
Back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. They open the fourth by going to the air. Lets it go quickly. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Looking to pass here on second down. And this pass is caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Go for it. Please go for this, Coach Riker. It's fourth quarter.
Inside deals now from the shotgun. Not much on that play, brought down short.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Well, there it is. Finally, an opportunity to see what this guy can do with his legs. I think that's his best carry of the day, and it's off of a scramble. Something to keep in mind for him as he gets down to the end of this game. Maybe his legs could be the difference.
They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. And the Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this.
I didn't throw it over him.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Can't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense really clicking here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Looking to throw yet again. That's reeled in. It's Reinbolt. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple of scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Contact as he threw it. Oh, what a grab! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. The Gators looking to cash in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Pass hot. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal.
That's there.
Intercepted in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pressure is coming. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. But this one is broken up. Falls incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw.
It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires.
No. It's like we should have won 4 on 4th down like fucking 3 fucking times. 3 times you should have won 4 on 4th down. 3 times. Coach thought it was a great idea to not go for on fucking 4th down. Like I don't get it. Fucking should have won that game, brother. Should have fucking won that game. Should have won that game. Like I threw 3 interceptions. It's like some of those situations we just need to go for a 4th down. I told you to not go for a 4th down.
Finds his man. It's Reinbold. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
They had no running game because me eating.
Second and a long way to go. And off from the shotgun. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. To the air on first down. On the run, still looking. On a little time, lets it go. Will grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Wants to throw on third down. They're working that left side. Across the 25, he's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida!
Really nice.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, when you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing in a double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
I feel like they can break the
And this
tackle.
one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a third and long. Sends it back in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there physically. Give to the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers.
You have a hole, and you avoid the hole.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers.
And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. What a nice job by the defense to string it out.
What is he doing, dude?
And knock him down for a loss. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And the timing just a hair off. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged on the outside, it's Murray. Receivers. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
The Gators are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their
there's
own
no point in that
goalpost
fucking
and
football,
trying to
dude.
create some room.
You just have not been running the whole game.
On 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reinbold. On the move at the 30. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball for 33. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Quickly complete. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So now it's second and long.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're
leaves it with the running back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
They'll try to get it through the air. Snagged out of the air. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. He'll off one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Unleashes one deep. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They'll send the back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
And once the
offense in a bunch formation. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got a man in the middle. Offense on the move. A big play there, gets it to the 30. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the right. Quickly complete. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Here's a heat. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives him momentum. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's got the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for... He'll start this drive firing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Reinbold. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gator! The Gators sending the offense back to work. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And the Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
I'm going to see her.
Missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense.
I just was hoping it came on the ball.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Extending the play. Got rid of it just in time. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Hauls it in. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
At the 20, he's got space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Let's it go to the end zone.
Oh my God, that was a touchdown! That was it.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Trying to throw this in the spot.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have...
Oh man, you can't. Okay. Again. I don't think there's any recovering from this. Okay. There's some recovery here. I'm trying to we don't get any reprieve. We play LSU next. I could go with these white unis. Man, I'm fighting for my life versus Texas, dude. Fighting for my life.
A battle of swamps.
Hello.
That might not be the most prominent for either of these two schools, but it's one that can easily define season trajectories and put the victor on the path to the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on another. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
They'll go right back to it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Gets it out fast. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line.
We'll probably just try to play clean game. We're 6-2. We're still like a spot. We can make a comeback here, man. It's Gators.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Quarterback on the keeper.
That is fast. Jesus fucking Christ.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment.
See, we got this white cross. So you don't think I have the time to throw this?
Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up.
Hopefully, someone can fix it if he got something really quickly. Bro, like, they just fucking accelerate so fucking... He's wide open, and he just accelerates like there's nothing there, bro. Like, I just... Like, it's like the animation. There's no reason for him to catch up to that.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ezukama. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42.
If we can run the ball in this game, we'll be in good position. Because, like, we could run the ball for stakes. He's probably won that game.
From the gun. Give on the
inside. It doesn't look like we can run the ball.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
There we go. No, he's going to lock in.
They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10.
And now, like, your teammates are playing well.
Second down,
and I need to get the ball out.
Got it in the middle. It's Reinbold. Good pick up there. They'll move the
I'm saying Florida, brother. Yeah, Florida.
When you play zone coverage,
cool.
and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Gas for
and after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator,
yard carry.
You're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't.
Breaks into the open. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone, right at the 20. The Gators back to the line on first down.
I have Shipley on this thing. A lot of times when I throw this, they throw it on the spot.
To the red zone, and here they go. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got him. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
I got 4 yards out.
On the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Florida! How about that? He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's got room. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got?
Go through the hole, Gasper. Love God, go through the hole.
They knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after them. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. At the 40, there he goes. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They don't even consider the 47-yard field goal attempt, and they'll try to pick it up on fourth down and short. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown. Looking downfield on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Reinbold. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Went to the running game on first down, now second down. To the ground. With
come on.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
And that run really didn't
They got
go
the fake.
anywhere.
Yo, might have bibs on this, honestly.
How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those
I don't.
defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get
Good catch, brother. I'm not gonna lie. That was a thorough catch to make.
Those 5 offensive linemen.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Gators have pushed it inside the 20. Caught behind the line. It's Murray. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's so difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that thing.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And I like the defense.
And the Gators come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. That's caught. It's Reinbold. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pulls it in. It's Reinbold. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. To the air on first down. And he got just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete.
Pass interference.
3 in a row.
I want to give
That's pass interference. Then I get the call. That's it quite literally was passing.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. When these two first met in 1937 in Baton Rouge, LSU shut out the Gators. Florida would notch the first road victory in this swampy series when they beat LSU on the Bayou in 1956.
A lot of history between these two teams because even when there were 2 divisions in the SEC, this was a constant cross-division rivalry featuring lots of NFL talent and some really dramatic games. I remember being the #1 team in the nation back in 1997, going into Baton Rouge and losing, and the fans rushing the field, tearing down the goalposts. These two teams have unbelievable fan bases and lots of talent on the field.
That's all, man.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
That pass is well off target. He got it. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Gives it on the option. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught close to the marker. It's Reinbold. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Good fucking throws. Right there. There's Phenom.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
I just didn't like the look I have. And I want to just run up the middle without having the draw effect. So I just feel like I would have got the yards.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He's going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I mean,
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gives it on the option. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st down for this offense. They'll ride the hot hand. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
I mean, this offense basically lined up and said, I don't care if you double team him, triple team him. It really doesn't matter. We're still going to feature him. And guess what happens? They still get the 1st down, even though he was double teamed.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
Center the ball. That's why it made you run the other way. We're in overtime. Okay. I know how we missed the ball because he ran to the fucking right.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking to the big tight end. And he
I know exactly.
just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
The dude ran to the fucking right. He just centered the ball.
What do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there,
like, it's not that hard of a decision, dude. Like, center the ball.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Right on the money.
You can't run out bounds there. Coach, we gotta go for this. No, Coach, we gotta go for it. It's overtime. Oh my. Okay, they only got a field goal. We got lucky. We got lucky they only got a field goal.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
It's open.
With the catch, it's Reinbold. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down.
Reinhold is hurt. That's not good.
Level is relentless here on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Ezukama. He hauled that
it's like
down to the 15-yard
stupid.
line.
The amount of fucking things, like.
They need to get it in the end zone to stay in the game here in OT. Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Third and inches, I'm thinking run defensively. I'm bringing people up. I'm being aggressive, and they choose to pass the football. Kind of catch them off guard, but all those bodies near the line of scrimmage get to the...
And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. Looking for more room. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed.
It's not even been in overtime. We should not have even been in overtime. We literally found a way to lose that game. We found a way to lose that game. Like, I'm just being flat out honest. We found a way to lose that game. Brother, just thought it was a great idea to run to the right. All you gotta do is center the ball. Center it, brother. Like, centering the ball. Like, God damn, what do you think I was doing? Then you gonna run to the right? Like, bro, like, the one time you just... Any other time, you listen to where you go directly where the ball is supposed to go. I move it that way. And that one time you actually go to the hole.
It's complete on the right side. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Like, I played that fucking game smart. Like, I did everything I could.
Looking to fire. Now improvising. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gets it up to the 35-yard line.
I don't know how I got that. I'm not gonna lie with you.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Give to the back. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock, man. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
Finds his tight end. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A strike downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Gators have taken it inside the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. The offense changing the play. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Gators line it up with a 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Tight end finds a soft spot. The big tight end was fighting for every inch. He'll do it himself.
Bro, what are you doing, technically? Block. Block.
Everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. He's not going to make it one. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got him downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Gator. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Murray. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Finds the tight end. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got out of trouble and throws. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. That's the end of the second. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Punch it out of the air. Turning it on. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Gators are on the move. Wants to throw again. Fires to the tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? You're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him.
Running back searching for a hole. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Just a short pass to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Under fire. Catch in the middle. It's Reinbold. Finds some room. He's at the touchdown.
Touchdown. We missed a field goal again. Let's go.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Safe completion on the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Release to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads it downfield. And it falls incomplete. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost. Another chapter of this rivalry in the books, and this one goes to the Dogs, who hunkered down and took out the Gators. Here's the handoff. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Grab behind the line. It's Murray. At the 45 on his way. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
These two, which have so much cross-pollination and legendary games in their history, first played in 1916 with the Vols blanking the Gators in Florida. Tennessee actually won the first 10 meetings, with Florida not getting a W in the series until 1954.
And there was a period of time, Reese, in this rivalry that the game not only had SEC championship implications,
but
national
the drop passes are like
too.
kind of common. He's like, they just don't secure the catch. That's really what all that is. Like, they're open. It's a blitz.
Looking downfield on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Rolls it in. They stop him short of the... He'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
Great timing there in that throw by the QB on the out route. Gets it to his guy just in time. He makes the catch, and his momentum takes him out of bounds.
Go throw the ball!
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. Breaks into the open. What a cut. Now he's loose. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So first down here as they go back to work.
The guy coming from up.
The give out of the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Grabbed in the middle, it's Murray. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Buying some time. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout.
Good defense.
That's number 15 on the year. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the... Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete to the right. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's the pressure. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Murray. They'll get the 1st down, it's spotted on the 49. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reinbold. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. It'll be 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver. Just a few seconds.
How do we not get a
field
goal
there?
there?
Try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. One more snap coming before halftime. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, Florida, Tennessee never disappoints.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. They just keep firing. Pocket breaking
Bro,
down.
man.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the... Out of the gun to give to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Zings it complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. That'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that one's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun. Wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Reinbold. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Scrambling away. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play... This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose... Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man quickly. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Rushes on him. Working that left side. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And the Gators have it with a first and goal. He wants to throw it again. Buys a little extra time. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's first and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away, live to fight another down.
And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that,
looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Quarterback moving. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. He leaves it with his back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out route. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Sends it back in motion. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Linebaugh. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. To the air on first down. Got the back over the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route.
Great place to start for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And that's not the way they drew it up.
I wanted to wait.
Ball at the 31.
For the pressure, I knew I was going to get hit.
Trying to rise up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Touchdown, Gator! They get it into the end zone. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. He got it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. And the Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun, looking for a man. Touchdown, Florida! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, we know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the...
Going right to work up top. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Reinbold. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And the defense needed that one badly. They're losing in this game. They just gave up a big play, so they finally get the sack, but you feel like they're going to need more than that. They're going to need some turnovers to get back in this game.
They'll send the back in motion. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Quarterback just couldn't quite find the range on the last play. It's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Catch in the middle. It's Reinbold. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field. You saw that right there.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender. And they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So, good luck stopping.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Gator! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his target down the middle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Murray. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on that 2nd down.
And the Gators are flying down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two.
There he goes. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here.
First game it is. But they got bees. Literally wouldn't let me do it. I don't know why it didn't let me heal myself, but it didn't let me heal myself.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the give, looking for room. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Got his man. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 10. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. They'll test the right side. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
It's complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. They make the stop about 4 yards. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Reinbold. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Now on 1st down from the 28. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. He goes down after the short. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. To the air on 1st down.
Bro, let me know the...
Just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
I don't. It's like, bro, I'm throwing it in like less than 3 fucking seconds, dude. Hey, what do you want me to fucking do? Like, there's like no reason for me to get hit that fucking fast. Like, there's no reason for me to get hit that fast.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I'm constantly like really fucking quickly, dude. It's like really quickly.
Second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Reinbold. They make the stop.
Had a big play right there, dude. It was a big ass play.
The Gators
I'm
come to
just
the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Wants to throw again. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver.
Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? First play of the drive, wants to throw. And a sack all the way back at the 5. This will likely be the last play of the half. Back to pass on second down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time. That applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things. In that first half, need some more big plays here to get this double.
And you've seen it with bowl games. Big swings, man, with when the rust comes off after that first half and people get in a rhythm. You've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And it picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He's got it on the move. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Florida! Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it at the 15. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gator!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top. The last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many.
It's a nice day. Nice
Number
setup.
19. Dodged.
I really. My timing is so fucking sped up. To the point, like, I'm throwing the check down if I don't see someone get open immediately.
He'll start this drive firing. Works the middle.
Okay, those two.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Murray. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Floating away. That's caught. It's Reinbold. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The Gators are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. He's going to run it. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this offense at an empty set. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming. The throw. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so...
Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. Leaves it with the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Florida! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And a lot of times late in football.
Wants to throw on first down. The quick out. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. And the Gators can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Okay.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Got some room to
I
run.
cannot stop playing.
This is frustrating.
I don't have the arm strength to throw shit. Like I should be. Throwing it.
They'll
Like I
put
keep
this
trying
one
to
in play
throw
first snap
hard
of the drive
throws.
from the 25. To the air on first down.
They're just not getting there when I'm thinking it's supposed to get there.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Turning it on. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Unloads to the wideout.
I got the fucking throw.
Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Murray. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's crazy how it's literally. I actually do like being in Florida. It's just like, bro, there's no way I couldn't do fucking Texas. But offensive line better looking. Obviously, we don't got as tight end.
Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Pace 27. Hold on. 22. Water. Hold on. Grass. Hold it. Set ready. Ready go. Flag. Set go. Let's go. Let's go. Ready. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Ready. Set hot. Ready. Military. Stop. Let go.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
Strychnine B. Stand ready. Banner. Down. 180. Come on, snap.
We're in Texas. All 4 years, we switched teams.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. 1st and 10 for the offense. Leaves it with the back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. We saw it on that play.
Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, you start the season top 25, clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas. They're on the... The Longhorns backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
That's a bang-bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Grabbed in the middle. It's DeLuca. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Snags it. Into the end zone. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like...
Yeah, 5 to 7. I was trying to throw that before I got that, but that's on me. That was a bad decision. But like, I had like 99 arms, so I could have fit that ball in there, but I don't have 99 arms. So. That was a problem. I was like, I don't have 99 arms. So he cannot be late on no throw.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication.
There's one of simple throw.
David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Caught in the backfield, it's McNabb. And the defense holds.
I was actually throwing that to Eggs. That's why I was throwing like that. So I pressed the wrong button. You might. And,
got it in the middle, it's McNabb. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Took a shot as he threw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here's a heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls in.
it was just like, it takes a while to develop sometimes, so.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Give to the running back. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. The Longhorns just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play.
Might have cruising. What's going on?
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture.
I don't have cruising.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The short hands, it's McNabb. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback doing what he does best.
I had to do wide open too.
And he's left with no option.
Touchdown. If I had time right there, like I had to do wide open for a touchdown. I just didn't see him. Wait, now you can throw it.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Looking for space, it's DeLuca. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down and 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Longhorns line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really
Oh, wait a minute, baby. That was my shit.
Well, it's a nice
Wait,
job by the tight end there. He's patient,
baby.
fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that
Bitch.
drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Back to pass. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down.
It's on me. Picking the way out to the ball.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his big tight end. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. As they come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McNabb. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on second down. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the...
Breaks into the open. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Right,
There's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Let's go.
Yeah, I felt that pressure, dude. I was trying to feel ghost. I think that's a ghost talk speaking right there. I'm not even okay.
Off the play fake. Using the quick game. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun. The running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Tie game here with just a few minutes to go. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got a man. It's McNabb. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to get behind the defense. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
This time he's got his man. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
And what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
He's got him. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. To the air on second down. On a little time, lets it go. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
How did we not hit a field goal from that far away?
First play of overtime. To throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps looking down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Dropped it.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB, nowhere to go with the football.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them...
Touchdown, Texas! And they score first here in overtime. How much fun was that? And you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off.
to the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's McNabb. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they're ready to strike. And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone. But they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Trying play action. Touchdown, The Longhorns buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Makes the catch. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Off play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense
How do I get sacked
there?
there?
Going to be a turnover.
And the offense goes.
It's on. Yes, boys, I can be told. No more, no more. Yes, boys, it's on. Yes, right, so much. Yes,
Got a man. It's DeLuca there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Longhorns really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He makes the grab. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Gonna look downfield again. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes. It just never developed. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on the handoffs, and they're certainly going to line them up in different places.
Catch in stride inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him threatening from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh, fuck.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle
That was
him
on me.
at the 19.
I thought I had room.
And how
I
big
didn't
is
have
that
room.
earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? On third and long, you need to push it downfield. Fires to the tight end. They found the tight end, but he could not find. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. It's McNabb. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They did. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass.
There you go.
Got his man in the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on 1st and goal. They get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Can
the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Grab in the backfield. It's DeLuca. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
One thing this team has shown early this year is not take.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead.
There you go.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. It's a seam wide open. He's at the... And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorns. Texas 5.
I make it ever goes. I go.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels, so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The give to the tailback.
Here's the thing. Not a great run. But the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I get back to throwing.
He'll pull it down. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down to 44.
All right, this offense needs to...
Wants to go up top on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Already dialed up on 2nd and a long way to go. Pulls and fires complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have, the skill positions throwing the football.
Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found...
I'm perfect.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
It's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds. You can move to play another day here on this drive.
Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking left. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter.
Wait, I can still in the game? Oh, bet.
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game. But the
Touchdown, Longhorn! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Points, and more points. This offense...
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
no doubt, everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, it's just maintaining. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling on until they find an answer.
And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
Get you some of that. And with that completion, now he's over 400 yards on the day. That's a really, really good game for this quarterback. He's been almost flawless.
And they're able to shove it to the target. They stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's going for it all. Makes a catch at the 15. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. A little screen to the running back. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
The RPO, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw again. Unleashes to the end zone.
Raspberry.
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a 1st down. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. They want to throw it.
Let's
Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Right down. Right down. Yeah, right down. Right down. Right down.
Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football.
Right down.
Quick strike through the air for the
Right down.
score.
Right down.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned.
Down.
This offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently.
Right down. Right down. Yeah.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Right down. Right down. Right down. Oh, that's a pick.
And finally, this defense makes a play.
Right down. Right sauce. Right down. Right down. Right down. Right down. Right down. Right down. That's right.
He has had a long
Right
day
down.
at the office, not to mention the
Right down.
backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Right down. 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 That's it. Right down. Right down. Right down. No.
Got his man downfield.
Right down.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That's right down. That's right down. That's right down.
Not thinking about the scoreboard at all. There's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
That's me. That's me.
Pulls it in. It's DeLuca. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that 1st down.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools. That's what you're seeing here in the 4th quarter.
3rd and short.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are. what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success.
Oh, that's easy again. You are amazing. You have to be ball. 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 Balls. No. No. You're amazing. You're ball. Ball.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends the ball. Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it to the back. Oh, what a cut! They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Looking down the middle. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Just keeps swinging. Punch it out of the air. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown! track. Gets away from one, finds room. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wants to throw on first down.
I wanted to throw the deep ball. Sounds like I hesitated. That's all that was. That was hesitation.
Second and long. They go to the ground. He's got some space. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on first down. Gets it out fast. Caught, and he's close to the first down. Nice pick up there. And the Longhorns can play the second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
They'll try the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a really good stop on the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive, a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas!
And that's why this.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands. It's DeLuca. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Going to swing it on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
defense getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Quickly complete. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. And the Longhorns are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He's got the tight end. Picks up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 13. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Got rid of it just in time. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. No step back. Here comes the Texas offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, this is a...
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bought a little time. Lets it go. He's got an open man. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got his man quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been running wild in the 1st half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. From the gun. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Fitted in the window for the score.
But man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to...
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. The last time they had it, just an aerial assault. Precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. fires to the big fella. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with the first and goal from the 10.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. After getting knocked in reverse, it's second and goal from the 15. Here's the pressure. Trying to barrel in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. The Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end.
There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
Do you remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit
I
the
don't like
ground,
that
did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Got the quick pass. Up near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39, a pickup of 15. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. The run from the shotgun. Not much working there. It'll be second and 9.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Quickly to the tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's McNabb. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Longhorns have a lot of options on second and inches. Caught over the middle. It's McNabb. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Now from inside the red zone. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. They tack a little more onto the... And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming.
Lost one deep down the right side. Makes the grab inside the 30. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Well, what I love about this team early...
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. He caught it! And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called, guys, offensively all game long, or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
Those are crazy
games. At the end of
games.
the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into... This offense has it with really good field position. On the ground, it's DeLuca. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? New set of downs after the completion. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Unloads it left. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Sometimes it takes...
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Right on target this time. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's DeLuca. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Longhorns! Going right to work up top. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it on the outside. There he goes. Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. The Longhorns are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Quarterback on the keeper. Spins away from the defense.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs. They can move and run all over the place and give you so many options. Is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's McNabb. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much room there. They'll give him one to the 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Wait a second.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up.
They'll start this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Tight end finds a soft spot. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch?
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Right down the middle.
I did not mean to throw that. I was looking at a whole different direction. Oh.
Taking it the other way. Gets it down to 33.
I was looking at triangle. I pressed X when I was looking at a triangle. Like a dead ass.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Texas. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball.
Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
Okay.
Finds his big tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be more physical, get off the ball, getting downhill faster.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. To the air on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's McNabb. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bit.
But they're the favorite for a reason.
Like, so I don't know if he's gonna win that or not. But if he won that, that was a big play. Since he didn't win the route, he kind of wasn't a good play.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got
I just need to be more patient. I'm not gonna lie. That was a patience thing. I got him McNabb on this.
As long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
It's complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field.
He's got it. 1st down and more. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So 1st down will open up the final period. The lone back's got it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's McNabb. Touchdown Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game,
so Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. With the catch, it's McNabb. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
all right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
That's caught. It's DeLuca. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line. The Longhorns backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw. Makes the catch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
Fuck it, bro. Like, that's been a perfect play call until audible, too.
The running back has it.
Because I can't audible. And it's really affecting shit, because I literally cannot audible. That might be open.
Rushes on him. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Grabbed in the middle. It's McNabb. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. A first down for the offense. Looking downfield on first down. Unleashes one deep.
Okay.
Touchdown, Texas! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Bro, there's no fucking way! There's no way! There's no
It's really the most common
way!
type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiled.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win.
There's no way we just lost that. Are you serious?
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Probably doesn't be the last game. Versus Tennessee. Somehow we lost against South Carolina.
Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Caught in the backfield. It's DeLuca. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. To the air on first down.
That was about to
And
show.
that incomplete pass caused by the
I like that
on
take. It's
first
too
down,
long.
second down coming.
On.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That's reeled in. It's McNabb. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Okay, they're playing a lot of zone, bro. I gotta be more careful with the way I'm throwing it. I should already have it. So.
They just keep firing. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Sets up the screen. They will score! They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's DeLuca. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be...
Breaks into the open. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down.
I just have to wait. I just have to wait. I put the pressure there.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Tight end getting vertical. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Blasted as he lets it go. Got him downfield. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Longhorns didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
We just need the blocking. We need the blocking.
Wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He gets it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, I just love.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. 3rd down coming up after that completion. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on 1st down. He lets it fly. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge. Quick release on the RPO.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
The give to the back. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's got it. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. From the gun, the ground game. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's McNabb. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks.
Bro, he's not.
It doesn't matter what the coverage is.
Oh,
I was on the ball away, dude. The one time they played, man, my dude does not break.
The quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throwing right. Got his man. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. Like a Thanksgiving. Here comes the Texas offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was leaked. Oh, he's got some space. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play,
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can...
Throws for the end zone.
No, sir.
Incomplete pass
Cover
taking
through
a
it.
shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll do it himself.
There's
Stopped in
no
the backfield.
way.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll... Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
that's why it's so important for this.
The give to the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Going to swing it on second down. Works the middle of the field. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them, but they had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation.
There he goes.